Alright, hello gamers! Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today it is time to rip and tear, but family friendly. Yes, play anyway. I tested this earlier. Wait, what? This didn't have it running. Play the game. We are going to be trying out Doom: The Dark Ages, which is currently free on Game Pass. If you've got Game Pass, you can play it and not pay the $70 for it. That's nice. So, we're going to jump on in here. I think the last Doom we played was Doom Eternal, which was a very fun game. I've been playing Doom games. Loud noises. Oh my god, stop. IP. Holy crap. You know, whether you believe it or not, I logged into the game earlier and turned the volume down because that was really loud earlier. And I now think that the volume control in the game does not affect that opening launch thing at all. Ah! Awesome. Anyway, yes, I've been playing Doom since the first Doom game came out. Very fun franchise. No idea how this one's gonna go. We're gonna find out. So this is Doom: The Dark Ages. I believe it's a prequel to some of the other Doom games, and we're gonna see what's going on here. So, without further ado, campaign. I went into a game for like 5 seconds just to test to see if it would work. New game, and then we've got all these lovely difficulties. There's a parry window. I don't think I've ever played a Doom with a parry. Aspiring Slayer, Hurt Me Plenty, Ultra Violence Nightmare, Pandemonium, Ultra Nightmare. Now obviously we're gonna be playing on Ultra Nightmare. I am a game, but that's a lie. What does it say? 1 death and the campaign ends. Wow, okay, not yet. Okay, what do we got? Aspiring Slayer. Choose the difficulty if you're either inexperienced with first-person shooters or looking for more relaxed experience. No. Hurt Me Plenty. Choose this if you're looking for a balance of challenge and experience in the story. Better. Ultra Violence. Choose this if you're looking for a challenging experience and confident in your FPS skills. Nightmare. Choose this if you need more than a challenge and you want a swift and punishing death if you make a single mistake. Yeah. This difficulty is the same as Nightmare, but life sigils can be used to restart the current sigil, chapter. If you run out of life sigils and die, your campaign run is lost. Good God. Alright, you know what? How about we do Ultra Violence? Challenging experience, and I'm confident in my FPS skills. We'll see. Let's try this. You can change the game difficulty setting at any time from the pause menu, as well as adjust any custom settings, such as how much damage you take or how aggressive enemies are in combat. Oh, it's so loud! Hang on a sec. Enhanced targeting off by default. Let's go. Empowered attacks off by default. Fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Start in. Music loud. I know! I know it's loud.
Rip and tear.
Yes, rip and tear. In the Age of Fire and Ruin, when the legions of Hell first set foot upon Argent Nur, another came in outsider's path to their world carved in blood. The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. Their gods, ever watchful, saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought, a gift now tethered to their will. Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you? Hi, Bertrand. Planet of Argent Nur. What a way to go.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
I am him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
This is such a weird mixture of fantasy and sci-fi. Like medieval helmets with communication devices in them. The Creed Myers ship.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
These, okay, they are the ones who get to choose if the Slayer goes?
Total purification targeted for the village of Colleen.
Boomstick and a shield.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
No, I can't pause this. I can pause this. Okay. They were yes, they were summoning the Slayer with the Shubadi Hawk. Okay, right click is a block. Seems to have a parry window. 50 armor, 100 hit points in the bottom. Bottom right has got our ammo. That's behind chat. Bottom left, there's a little thing in the bottom left. I don't know what it is.
The Slayer has been activated.
Do I have a melee attack? Wait, what? If I hold right click and then left click, it does a big boom. I don't know what exactly I'm doing when I do that. Hold right click to block with your shield. Blocking too many attacks disables the shield for a time. Shield charge. While using shield block, you can lock onto a target. When the lock-on's active, press left click to shield charge. Shield charge can be used to travel great distances and do damage on impact. That's what I was doing? I like it. I like that button. That is currently my favorite button. Armor. Look, a pile of health, armor, and ammo. I wonder what's behind his door. When a demon takes enough damage, they are dazed. Press E near a dazed demon to execute. Executing an enemy drops additional health. The boom! Get out of the way. Going back to the armor. Now, there's no music playing. Is that because I'm playing like a game journalist and I'm just not doing enough combos? And it's just like no music for you.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh, did you hear them? They're like, he's here. It's me, Ahmad.
We can't stay here.
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
They sent me toys. What did you send me? GDUs. Like a glove. Press E to perform a melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. The power gauntlet can store up to 3 charges, allowing for damaging melee combos. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all weapons. The power gauntlet charges regenerate over time or by finding melee ammo in the world. Demons hit by the power gauntlet can falter, creating an opening for additional combo attacks and damage. Wait, perform 3 hit power combos. Okay, alright, I see what it wants. Okay. Life Sigil. If you're killed in combat, a Life Sigil can be consumed to revive you and refill your health. If you run out of Life Sigils and die, you will restart from the last checkpoint. There is a limit to how many Life Sigils you can hold.
Here. We can't stop them. We can't stay here.
Do I just jump? It'd be real embarrassing if I'm wrong. We do not just jump, chat. I guess we backtrack? Okay, we backtrack. Point of no return objective markers look like this. When you go through a point of no return, you can't go back. Okay. really like that button.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route him the location.
Luckily, I'm resistant to gravity. Green Hell Surge projectiles can be parried with a well-timed shield block. Parrying attacks recharges your melee strikes faster. Block right before getting hit by a Green Hell Surge to deflect it back. Okay. I like that the parry is just tap right click. That's always what I bind it to when I'm allowed to do so in various games. And it's just naturally that. Glory Strike. I like how it's freeze framed and I'm like, ugh. Once dazed, some demons are vulnerable to a Glory Strike. Glory Strikes can disable attacks or even weaken demons, but they will not kill them. Glory Strikes drop health. Death seems busted. I love it. My favorite build in games like Oblivion and Skyrim, the ones that let me is spell in right hand, shield in the other. And this feels very similar.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Auto map. Press tab to bring up the auto map and view the mission area in your dossier. Your auto map will show you where you have been and where you have yet to go. It will also reveal valuable items that are nearby. Be sure to check it regularly. Okay. I'm not checking something. Okay. We found your blue key.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Press H to view your current objectives and activate objective markers. key. Secret key. Alright. Secret key required. Alright, armor shards. Okay, we melee strike those. All right. I try to reload on occasion, and there is no reload, because you just constantly keep picking up ammo. So I hit R from time to time, and there's absolutely no reason for it. Oh, G. New toy! The Shredder. Rail Spike Shredder. The Shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed strikes at enemies. It is equally effective from close to long range as long as you stay on target. Press Q to activate weapon wheel and choose from weapons. Press Q to swap to your previous weapon. Okay. We're firing railroad spikes at people now. Sounds good. That's the lowest health we've gotten so far. Looks like it's done now. Come here! Okay. I thought I knew how to handle these guys. I guess I don't. Alright, so it's not just melee and you get past the shield.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
So, after that one, I feel like I have to strafe around them. Maybe I'll eventually get like a grenade. I could just like throw it behind them. Okay, let's go behind the...
Tier 5 readings in the
I think I might have seen the secret key on the map, too.
A Titan has been summoned.
Titan? Is that gonna be the giant robot? We saw in the trailer for the game, there was like a giant Doom guy robot. Ship says I'm being too loud, I'm getting tapped. Codex found. View in the dossier. Combat shotgun, power gauntlet shredder, imp. What's the new thing? Doomslayer. Okay. He's got some lore. Alright, wait, how do I go back to map? There we go. Alright, so right over there, that looks like, let's see, so let's follow the right. Alright, so that's it up there. Shield charge without a target. Oh wait, is this the map? Ah, here we go. Secret key found. Secret key access granted. Nice. Okay. So, where was the secret key thingy? Hold on. Figuring out the map controls. We saw it earlier. Was that it right there? Oop, I fell off the map. Oh, wait. What is that? What is that? Found a secret area. Yeah, I did. It's a little toy. Alright, so it's just like in, what was it? Doom Eternal. Had those. Oh! Sure. You jump scared me. Okay, so we got that. And then there's, looks like there's another one over there. Don't immediately see how that one connects. Let's try going straight across. Okay. Might have to drop down from above. I don't think I can make the jump. Oh, I'm wrong! Doomslayer got bunnies. That's a lot of explosive orbs. Oh no! Okay. Weapon skin acquired. Equip in the dossier. Nightmare. Just to show that I have passed the test of the red barrels. Dang it, that one hit me. I failed the test of the red barrels. Okay. I love all the little hidey things on the map. Okay, so we want to make a U-turn over here. Hey, MuklukYoutube, it's the streamer 4v4 over. Yes, we stayed up late last night, 3 a.m., and we finished it last night. When I say finished, I mean we got to a point where there was a very clear winner, so we stopped there. Life sigil acquired. There's a big boy over there. That cutscene was supposed to show me. It's like, here's some dirt.
Backup! Someone get on that turret!
End of chapter objective markers look like this. When you reach that marker, the chapter ends. Okay, so that's them saying if you want to look for other secrets, like that one I just missed to turn my butt around. That is, wait, is that a sword? Or a mace? It's like a giant flail. Hello, Hotshot. What's up, Island? Codex found. The village of Kalim. View in the dossier. The village of Kalim is a rugged...
Mukluk bobble.
Thank you, Ezra.
Bobble.
Welcome. I was explaining the multiplayer stream to still be going. We went until 3 a.m. last night and finished it. The playlist will be updated on Mukluk Plays if you wish to see it. The village of Kalim is a rugged outpost where towering extraction rigs harvest primordium essence, a raw volatile precursor to Sentinel energy drawn from the fossilized remains of Argentina's prehistoric titans. Perched on the edge of a storm-lashed coast, Kalim doubles as a vital seaport, its harbors bustling with the transport of this precious resource. The village's immense energy signature makes it a coveted prize for invaders, but its fortifications bristle with defenses, from towering gun emplacements to reinforced walls. Kalim holds defiant, hardened bastion, protecting the lifeblood of Sentinel innovation. Okay. The lore! Check them out. I think I got all the goodies. See if it tells you at the end of the chapter the messages
there. They're making a final push.
Oh! I'm not supposed to shoot the big guy, I'm supposed to shoot these. It's Demon Normandy!
Titan advancing.
Eliminate the Titan.
targets have been neutralized.
Oh, his weapon is the mace flail thing.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
So that thing on our chest is controlling us in some fashion. Not sure if it's like mental or if it's just physically moving us from point A to point B where they want us to be violent.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric.
That guy's the Starscream to his Megatron.
Council of your progress.
The High Council. Okay, so there's a group above this guy.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
%86 complete. Ooh, I missed one secret apparently. 5 out of 6. I missed one toy. Found a skin. Okay. Hebeth. Chapter 2. Sentinel Outpost, planet of Hebeth. Oh, there's one of those big boys over there.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes? It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
it doesn't work. Dude, they don't even let him have a bathroom break? He just sits there twitching?
increasing. Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
Okay, so that's a little more information on how their leash works.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
What is this? Looks like it goes on the shield. It's got a pull string. Shield Saw. Press R to throw the shield saw at a demon. It'll embed itself with stronger demons, stunning them for a short time. Weaker demons are sliced in half. Deal damage to metal to trigger a superheated state. Throwing the shield saw at superheated metal will instantly shatter it. Shattering metal objects opens up path in the environment.
Targeting demonic threat.
Superheated. Ow. Are they just already superheated because they're from hell? I thought I had to shoot them
Reroute
first.
all units to the energy relay.
Okay. Seems it just kills the shield guys immediately. Mike, did you enjoy the Age of Wonders 44? Is there any chance of more Age of Wonders 4 content in the future? Yeah, I'd be happy to. That's definitely bit me again. I would be happy to try out the campaign levels that they have released since I last played it. Like, there's one little campaign level for the Giants, and there's one that came out with Primal Fury, and there's one that came out with the Asian themed thing. It's like the Ways of War or something like that. So yeah, we could do those at some point. Maybe turn the difficulty up a little bit now that I've gotten a little better. There's a path behind me to the right. Or might just be that bridge up there.
The shield saw is it software saying we have Rygar at home. Mukluk's.
Angry door opening. Evening, Muk, evening, chat, evening, Animal Crossing. What's up, Nugami? Muk, I bought Dragon Ball for Age of Wonders. Nice! I hope you enjoy it as I did. Raising the shield just before a Hell Surge melee attack hit will parry the attack. Parrying attacks recharges melee strikes faster. Dang, that guy can take a beating. Oh, this is a... Ha! I just realized this is a tutorial for parrying melee. It's gonna go forever if I don't do it. Alright, happy? It's a parry tutorial. I got it, I got it, I got it.
Abed facilities are under lockdown.
Press E to destroy gold stuff. Gold can be found hidden throughout the world. Use gold to buy upgrades at Sentinel shrines. Blue key card required. Sentinel shrines allow you to upgrade guns, shield, and melee weapons. Find gold, rupees, and wraith stones in the world to purchase these upgrades. You can use the same Sentinel shrine more than once. Let's see. Ricochet. Shredder projectiles that hit a demon affected by shield saw strike an additional demon. They just get aim like aimbot. Shredder's rate of fire increased. Hitting a demon with shield charge now also detonates pincushion, dealing damage in a wide area. Alright. Dealing enough damage to a demon with combat shotgun applies burn. Demons affected by burn drop armor pickups. Burn applied by combat shotgun causes demons to explode on death. The combat shotgun instantly applies burn to fodder demons. The combat shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. Okay. Shield. Whoa, there's so much for shield. Retaliation. Parrying Hell's Surge attacks will trigger a larger, more powerful shockwave that causes nearby demons to heavy falter. Energy shields that are hit by a shield throw will cause your shield to bounce to nearby enemies. Captain America. Shield throw has an extended reach against fodder demons. The shield will recover faster from taking damage and also recover faster after breaking. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will empower your next shield charge, allowing you to deal increased damage to the primary target. The stun duration of shield saw is increased. Melee. Power Gauntlet focuses on single target damage with escalating... Wait, what? Mug, notice they are either or upgrades. You had more than one option per level. Right now, this is the only option I got. It's just it looks like a straight line. Oh, you mean the gun. Got it. You were talking about these. Okay. Alright. Shield is my new best friend right now. So I'm gonna get shield stuff. George's close is in the
command room has the key. The command room has the map. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Okay. Hold on, there's a red dot behind me. What? I am Confucian. That's a blue key. Oh, I can't go back through that? Okay. Can't break that presently. Can't open that presently. Stone Imp. The Stone Imp can deflect shield saw with its stone skin, but vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. So we got a climbing wall there. That doesn't presently open. Jump. I wonder if I was supposed to shield charge that to get through this hallway faster. Nope, okay, it's alright. I thought it was gonna zap me a bunch. Blue key? Give me that, dead guy. You don't need that.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Okay, new enemy unlocked. Giant McDonald's eating guy. Plasma rifle? Nope, accelerator. The accelerator shoots out plasma energy, I was close, at a very high rate of fire. It has moderate spread, making it less effective at long range. As a plasma weapon, it also greatly overloads energy shields to generate an explosion.
Plasma gun test in progress. Please clear the floor.
That's cool. That's neat. Okay, I know where we are. We've circled back around to this room where the gold was. So... now what? Can we go through here? And then make a sharp left turn? No. Does not let me go that way. Okay. Alright. Can I drop down over here in any way? Yes. There's one secret. This is where we did the shield tutorial, the energy shield tutorial. Of a giant robot. So that door opens now. This here. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, got that. Okay, now there's just that batch down there. Kind of down this way. Alright, looking good. Ah, okay, I remember this room. Alright, go back. Maybe we drop in there from above. No? Oh, I see it. It's probably right-hand turn and chasm down. Those. Okay, alright. Okay. I think we got all that side stuff now.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Big robot out there fighting a big demon. Why don't they just use another one of those Gatling gun things I used on the beachhead? That thing seemed pretty good. Hold on. I think there's goodies back here. Nope, I can't climb up that. Oh, wait, I can see. Okay. Ah, I see it. I see him, maybe. Also, do you guys notice that next to the hit points, there's like the little frame of a face, and it's like looking around, like from the original Doom games? Ah, visible wall. Can't go that way. Wait. They're like yelling for help, and I'm like, hold on, I've almost found this piece of candy. Ah, dang it. Okay. You have died. No, my first death. Do you want to use a life sigil? No, there was a checkpoint right behind here. Blah. Last checkpoint. We'll save the life sigil for like a boss fight or something. Oh, that's a new one. Oh! Hello. Okay, so the gold stays picked up. Okay. Little gold room. Found a secret area. Was that all that was in there? I guess so. Probably like a stray shot opened it up, but I didn't even realize. Maybe when I exploded the shield, guys.
There's a teleporter nearby. Launch it for him.
Shield recall jump. Throw the shield saw at a green flesh node to embed the shield into them. While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press R again to pull yourself to the shield. Using shield recall jump will allow you to cross large gaps and reach higher elevation. Magnets, man, how do they even work? Sentinel Shrine detected. Energy shields hit by shield throw will cause your shield to bounce nearby enemies. Yeah. Power surge acquired. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to stop the forces of hell. They're like, no, you need to bring money if you want to improve. I'm like, yo, I'm literally trying to save the world. Worlds, in fact. And they're like, money. Money, money. End of level. Hold on. How do we get to that gold box that was in the last room? God, it's like dead space. Okay. And then up and left. Oh my god. Okay, it said we got a new weapon skin for that. Let's see. Oh, this is it. No. Weapon skins? Nightmare. Okay. Little bit of a paint job. Alright. Map again. Ah, stop moving around like that. Okay, I think I got everything that I was able to see. Whoa! Superhero landing! Yeah, I'll use a light switch. What? Again? Alright, no, I'm bad. No, let's not use 2. I died twice in like a second. Oh, I'm locked in. I didn't even realize. I am so glad I got that shield destroys all energy shields thing. That is amazing good. First try.
Demonic leader identified.
Okay. He needed that. Woo! Max health increased. Leaders are special demon variants that are stronger and have more unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat leaders to claim demonic essence. Collecting demonic essence permanently increases the Slayer's health, armor, or ammo capacity. Okay. Big robot. Let's see. How far is Muck in honor mode? Like halfway, Act 1, maybe? Maybe. $95%? What did I miss? 9 gold pieces. Rip. Found the demonic essence. I mean, it was unskippable. Found 6 secrets. What? I missed 3 secrets? Oh my god. Did not find a codex entry. Did not find the toy. Oh my god, the toy. Did find a skin. Of course I did. Okay. Barrier core. Replay to find the toy. You remember the Doom movie? Not Grave at its Charm? I do remember that movie. I enjoyed it. My, I had a friend that had it on DVD. I watched it a couple times. It's a DVD. It's like a VHS, but a little more advanced.
Online.
Established.
And he knows how to pilot this thing. Press space to dash in the direction you're moving. Combos and finishers. Left click to throw a combo punch. Hitting enemies with a combo punch charges the finisher meter. Right click once the finisher meter is charged for a powerful finisher attack. Right click to stomp. This will create a fissure that can falter. Nice of him to just stand there the whole time. Hello, humans. I am here to help you. Don't mind me stomping on your arms, please. Helping! I'm helping! You guys wanted to renovate, right? Rocket Punch! Right-click when no finisher is charged for Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch can be used to quickly close the gap. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Dash as an enemy is about to hit you for perfect dodge. Performing a perfect dodge will fill a portion of your finisher.
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it. Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Triceratops.
More Titans ahead. Support team, deploy weaponry.
King Novic.
Incoming.
Toys? Perform a perfect dodge to supercharge.
Approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
He threw the gun down. Press G to use. I feel like we are not the technician assigned to fixing this.
That core will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
I think this is all pretty linear.
Yeah. He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The crane ship has disappeared from radar.
hitting V to dodge because of Guild Wars. It's spacebar to dodge. Blarg! I wonder if I can rebind that. Meh. Hang on. Oh, ballistic force crossbow is going to be V. No, I think it's just spacebar is jump, but when you're in giant robot, spacebar becomes dodge.
Player, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
The green circle disappeared from radar.
Stayed up till 3 a.m.
No response from the maker.
We basically had decided the winner, so we did like one more big battle.
For evac now.
And that kept me up till like 3 a.m. Still got this explodey thing. Excuse you? Palm strike? Ah! Okay, so if you hit the shield, it like reflects the damage. Okay, got it. Punt it? Yeah, maybe we can shove it in those guys' stomachs. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh! His armor has a limit, okay. Oh my god, his bones all hanging out. Stick it in his chest. Stick it in his chest. Yeah, he's thinking it too. He's thinking it too. Okay, maybe not the same spot, but okay. That's very similar to what I was thinking. was safe in the giant robot.
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel Barracks.
FBI, open up!
Ah! Oh my god. Hello, Enzo! Thank you!
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
It's a demon guy.
The heart of Argent
Is sealed in a chamber. I told you, I cannot open it. No one can.
So earlier when we were seeing the demon, we saw him looking at a hologram of that guy kneeling over a woman who was like laying down on a bed. 100%! I miss no secrets playing as the giant robot. Sentinel Barracks.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
Mind of Argent. Discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
Checking
Demons in the north wing.
Plasma one's lower, others are fine. I think I just jumped to my death. Wait, am I supposed to just jump up there? Yeah, what? Yeah, that certainly looks like I'm supposed to just jump. Oh, I see it. That new jump we got.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Is there friendly fire? You're so lucky.
Demons have entered the facility.
Mission challenges are now available for you to discover and complete. Completing a mission will grant gold that can be used to purchase upgrades. You can track your progress or pin challenges to your HUD in the Challenges tab of the dossier. Kill 40 demons, find 150 gold, execute a melee 3-hit melee combo 3 times. They have a chair here just so someone can ponder their orb.
We have to move!
Hello, what do you do? The Skull Crusher Pulverizer. Oh, I remember this from the trailer. Yeah, it like grinds up skulls into shrapnel. The pulverizer throws shards of bone in a wide arc. It can damage several demons at once, effective against groups. using toy, but I prefer something slightly more accurate than that. Let's see. Jen says, I found a ring that gives universal camo in Age of Wonders 4. Does that mean if I quit my hero, the entire army won't be seen? No, Jen. It means the enemy will see your army, but they will think that there's an empty slot, and your hero won't show up until you're right on top of them. Because, people had it in the game I just played. But if the hero is pulled out of the army, it would be completely...
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Wait, did I miss something back in here? I know it said the gamers don't look up, but it's almost in the invisible... Wait. Oh, you're talking about the jump thing, right? Like, it's like, there's a lot on the screen, and it's like my eyes see the screen through a filter that it ignores what unneeded information is just ignored, right? And I haven't yet filed green organ on wall as useful information. It's still filed under background crap. So it's like, yeah, it gets filtered out right now. Toy found. Hell Knight. So we have to stand on that and do something. I want to look over here first, though. Oh, shield slam it in this one. We punched it in the last one. Did any of you see the death battle on YouTube between Master Chief and Doom Guy? When they were calculating how strong they were, they used him knocking these giant, like, concrete blocks around, and they calculated, like, how much these would weigh, and then they were like, that's what he can do when he throws a punch. And It was absurd.
Occult energy detected.
That was very cramped. No. I think we just hit a good point. We'll save the sigil. Side passage. Why not use the skull grinder? It's low damage, but it's like all over the place, so we can use it for a bit. It kind of just sprays the whole screen with light damage. So if I'm trying to like take down a big single health bar, it just doesn't feel like the weapon of choice to me. We can play with it for a bit. wonder if these just keep spawning until we take out the big one. Oh, I need a 3-hit combo. Oh gosh. That did not count as a 3-hit combo. Oh, another one. That was the one that belonged to the other guy, the one in charge.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Armor. Always have to give the big yank. Ruby found. Purchases upgrades at the Sentinel Shrine. Muck, your mic is soft? It's soft? What? Do you... Wait, what? You mean like it's just like too low? Outbound mic is on maximum. Oh, my camera's fuzzy too. Everything's breaking! What is this? Impaler. The Impaler is a precision weapon that delivers high damage, slow rate of fire. Headshots do significant damage. The Rail Spike Impaler is the second of the Rail Spike class guns. Press F to switch between the guns in the weapon class on the fly. You can also switch the active gun within a weapon class from the Arsenal tab of your dossier. Nah, let's try to do that better. A lot going on there. I like this big single target damage drill spike thingy. It's good. I need to get one more fight where I do a 1-2-3 melee combo, and now I've got full melee ammo again. Sentinel Shrine. Let's see. Accelerator. Impaler. Hitting a demon with shield throw, charge shield, right click, left click, or parrying a hell surge attack drops impaler ammo. Wait, hitting a demon with shield throw, shield charge, or parrying drops impaler ammo. So that would allow me to use it much more often. Sure. Stalwart. Okay. Wasn't it, didn't we pick up a ruby and it said use this at yeah, there it is down there. There's a purple currency as well. Okay, so some of these upgrades require 2 rubies, it looks like. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. So we made a jump pad.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Marking the
I
Slayer's
have a dragon?
now.
Chat, the dragon's gonna need a name. Oh my god. Flaming skulls? It has been a while, guys. That challenge is done. Ooh. Jump scare. Mark your chair in the spot? Okay, that was him telling me, move my chair to my spot. Ah, for a moment. Oh my god. Yeah. leader. That's why you are taking so many freaking hits. Oh, there's a gold chest on the other side. Whoa! Hello. Well, I gotta say, it actually does do good single target damage if you point it right into their chest. Oh, that's right. Those guys are immune to shield throw. That was a stone in. But shield charge will one-shot them. Who did that? Who done it? Are we doing Animal Crossing the second half of the stream? I mean, if I play a full group of Rangers, then I think Baldur's Gate might qualify. Hey, what's up? You want to rip and tear? Commercial break, chat. Found a secret area. Weapon skin acquired for the accelerator. Is it going to be the nightmare skin again? Yep. Seems like all the early weapon skins you find are a nightmare. I can charge forward, kicking off of nothing. Under the wagons. Hold them there, wagons.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Alright, so what's over here? Codex found. The Sentinel Barracks. Built atop the titanic skeletal remains of ancient ancestrals rises Kantoth, the sister city to Exultia. Kantoth is renowned for training the fiercest legions of Sentinel warriors. At its heart, the towering Sentinel Barracks pierces the clouds, housing the revered Argent Enclave where Sentinel clans convene. Across the valley, the Drakenhelm looms, crowned by a colossal ancestral skull where dragons are raised and trained for battle. Sentinels embark on a perilous pilgrimage through the mountains to reach Kantoth, undergoing rigorous initiations to prove their resolve. Only the most decorated knights can earn the honor of bonding with the dragon and joining the elite member ranks of the Order of Arum, a formidable mounted unit that soars into battle. Okay. Alright. Map. Okay, I think we're good to step through whatever this is. Let's see. Can't do that right now. Energy shields that are hit by throw shield. Oh, we already got that. Extended edge. Shield throw has an extended reach against fodder demons. Sure. The shield is like my favorite stuff so far. Like finish X33. Main story, yes. Side content, no. I'll still be on that tomorrow morning. Vigor Demon. Is Mux volume? Let's see. Is my volume soft? I mean, I can turn the game sound down a bit, but my mic is max. Give me just a second. Let me see if there's anything I can do. Test. Okay, I just turned it up a little bit in Windows. We'll see if that helps, but it is a loud game. Champions have gold armor, which takes reduced damage from your weapons. Parrying Hell Surge attacks builds up stun. Once the stun meter is full, attack the vagaries' exposed flesh to do heavy damage. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Oh no. I feel like I'm like volleyball. was a weird boss fight. But I see they're really trying to
clear the Slayer's launch pad.
Get the parry gimmick involved. It's just weird. It's like I can run out an attack from the side and parry it, and it'll like go toward the enemy, even if the enemy is 90 degrees to the side. Demonic Essence armor. We found 1 of 2 rubies, 4 secrets out of 6 of most of the gold. Wait, what? Next level. Alright, that was weird. I went to the main menu. Chat, give me just a second. The boy's here to tell me goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Oh, shoot. Is that one ours? So it's like the 2 of them were fighting over who got to be our dragon, and then this one showed up, and they were like, never mind, we quit. What? Okay, we've got plasma wings and jet boosters on the train. Okay, sure. Good night. Sprint key does this. Hold E to ascend. Hold Q to descend. Press and hold right-click to lock onto a target with assault mode. While in assault mode, pressing spacebar with a directional input will dodge. Okay. Dodge green hell surge attacks to trigger perfect dodge, empowering autocannon. The dragon dodge up, down, left, or right. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh my god. Okay. Energy shields. Demonic turrets have energy shielding that cannot be damaged by standard autocannon fire. Perfect dodge empowers autocannon with plasma rounds to destroy these shields. Once the shields are destroyed, the turret can be eliminated. Dude, I am struggling with this last one. Do I have to kill all of them? I think I do. There we go. Okay. Regain health by flying through blue rings. Autocannon boost. Using autocannon while boosting will increase fire rate. Chase down hell ships while boosting to destroy them and earn gold. I hope I didn't have to go pick it all up. To disembark from the dragon, look at an active landing zone and press control. Backs up and flies in just to smash into the ground. So I guess that's all that's there for now. It's not for me. Not for you, Faith. That's okay. Doom games, if you're just doing one playthrough, historically are not very long. So if it's not, you know, not every game I play is for every person in chat. If you find yourself that this just isn't your thing, we'll get through it pretty quick.
Novik, the Slayer is en route.
He rides this thing like it's a Harley.
Assault mode engaged.
Those ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral.
The demons conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Helicarriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock a landing zone, you must destroy all of the assault batteries and a shielded main cannon. Eliminate the assault batteries will disable the shield for the main cannon. Destroying the main cannon exposes the landing zone, allowing you to board the carrier. this is a side area? Yeah, secret area found. Cultists, summoning dudes. Get rid of those. Good luck, Mug. Thank you, Faith.
Protect us!
Okay, these are civilians. But I'm taking their gold!
Protect us!
I know you guys are using that door to stay safe from demons, but I need to go that way. Please understand. The shield will recover faster from taking damage and after breaking. Can't get that yet. Let's see. Dealing nothing with a shotgun. Sure. We'll buff the shotgun. Demons affected by burn applied by the combat shotgun. Drop more armor pickups. Burn applied to the combat shotgun causes demons to explode on death. Armor pickups. Okay, you can change which upgrade in this tier is active at any time in the dossier. Oh, that's interesting. So if you pick one talent, then you decide you want to try the other one, you don't have to purchase it again. Or like respec or anything, you can just change it. Where am I now? Can't break that. That leads to a point of no return. So I don't want to go that way yet. We want to see if there. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like how he climbs the walls and just his fingertips are so strong he can just slam them right through the concrete. That's a skull grinder? Yes, it is. Blue key card found. Alright, bunch of armor there. Whoa, whoa! Stop that!
Protect us! Can't hold out much longer!
Okay, blue key card led to some gold and a extra life. I think that's everything now.
Hey Muck, yo Muck,
Hi.
Mucky,
Yes.
Mukluk, hey
What?
Mr. Muck.
Yes.
The Muck guy.
Yes.
Earthquake please and thank you.
Monday night. Thank you, Bananas. Appreciate you. Whoa! Alright, that's not doing it. Maximum shell ammo increase.
Target destroyed.
There was like a giant reactor, and I'm like, charging into that is the way to break it, yes. Not with the dragon, not with the guns, but just slamming my face into it is the way to handle that. I like how we've got our own dragon that's also fueled by anger and hatred to demons. Was there any challenges for this mission? Dismount the dragon at 2 secret landing zones. Chase and destroy 3 Hellfighter ships. I got 1. Dispatch all cultist circles. We found 1. Seems like those will be more challenging than the previous missions ones. Oh god. What? Okay. Okay. It said there was 2 secret landing spots. Those 2 are done. There's a spot. Okay, there's 2 more there. I don't know if those are the secret ones or the main mission ones. Oh. That's one of the gold ships. Did I get the ship? I don't think I finished off the ship because we suddenly locked onto that thing. I wonder if it's still okay, there's... I don't know if that's the same one or not. I'm under the impression that they fly like a specific circuit. Okay, it definitely died that time. The dragon always lands in the most extra way. You could have landed where you killed the big guy. We killed a couple of the big guys, but I can go back and look when I get a chance. Those guys all just vanished. sucks. Why did the demons have one of my guns? The Cycler. Plasma Cycler. The Cycler fires powerful plasma spikes at a moderate rate of fire. As a plasma weapon, it quickly overloads energy shields to generate a damaging explosion. The Cycler is the second of the plasma rifle class guns. Press F to switch between guns and a weapon class on the fly. You can also switch between the active gun within a weapon class, the arsenal thing. Yes. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, that turned out better than I expected. Oh my god. Ow. That was clearly meant to be a tutorial area for this gun. There was just sporadic, you know, shield guys spread out. That explode when you shoot them. Mukluk in serious mode? Yeah, for a little bit more. Codex. Alright, 3 out of 4. Okay, can we save the game at any point in time? Your latest progress will be saved. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, chat. That is going to conclude our first session of Doom the Dark Ages. I'm having a lot of fun. I know this isn't for everyone. I'm having a blast. I've played, I think, every Doom game since the first one came out in like 1990, whatever. And I am definitely going to finish this one. And for now, though, we're going to be swapping over to our second game of the night. All right, chat, give me just a second. And we are going to boot up Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur. No, yes. I have the 2 Doom games, and now that I have a better GPU, I need to get around to playing them. Man, what was the one that was it Doom 2016 that was like a freaking horror movie? That one messed with me. Doom Eternal was just violent fun. The first Doom was from 1993. Yeah, I played it. All right, chat, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while this is loading up. I'll be right back. right. Let's do it. Oh. Somewhere around here at the bottom of a box is Zipdix with Hexen. Oh, Heretic and Hexen. I remember those games. I might have a copy of one of those too. Do you remember Descent? I remember it by name. I don't think I ever played Descent. Don't think I ever played that one. Loading, loading, loading. All right, jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3, our honor mode playthrough. Will we get farther today, or will we die today and end the whole thing? For those that have not been following this with us, adventure with us, we're playing on honor mode, and if the whole party wipes, that's it, game over. You can't just reload to 1 minute ago and try it differently. Honor mode is for tryhards. Sparkle Hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Interesting. Interesting.
Have I been this way before? Let's have a look.
Wooden crevice. Letter to Kaga. Let's see. Kaga, Olodon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelys. Okay. Alright, so now the question is, because I've never done this quest in this order before. Oh, also, for those who don't know, I've beaten Baldur's Gate 3 twice already on Tactician. There's so many things in this game, there's still some stuff I've missed before, but Honor Mode is about getting through this alive. If there's some rare thing that I don't know, you're welcome to spoil me on it.
Something over there.
And if I want to take your advice, I will, and if I don't want to take your advice, I won't. This quest, I've never done it in this way before, so I'm actually not sure. Do I go back to Kaga and just, like, you know, call her out in front of all the other druids? And then maybe there's a fight or something? Do I perhaps go rescue Halsin first, and then go back to Kaga? I don't know. I'm not sure what the play is now that I have this note. Muck, did you fight Viconia in your gameplays? Does not ring a bell? I might have. There's no way to do this after you rescue Halsin. Okay, so I have to do it before. Grab the rope, leave the other stuff. Okay. Alright. Can't get there. You can too. You're a liar. Alright. Guess we jump in again. Hard fight, though, should be level 5. Okay. No more muscles and gratuitous violent sadness. Blue, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Because, you know, text on the internet. I don't know if you're like... Like, I know how much you loved Age of Wonders. I don't know if this is, like, how you would type about Age of Wonders, you know? Who won the AOW4 competition? Okay, so between Team Good and Team Evil, Bombjus. So, Team Good was able to beat all of the members of Team Evil, and then Bombjus showed up and 1v4'd all of us. His 4th, 5th, and 6th armies ran into my 1st, 2nd, and 4th armies and barely won. I don't say barely. He won, but it was kind of like a 60-40 win, you know? It was slightly convincing, but I put up a fight. Then his first, second, and third best armies defeated the best armies of all 3 of my teammates at the same time. So at that point, I was just like, Fairlight, this has been a lot of fun, but at this point, it feels like we have a winner. It feels like we cannot do anything to catch up to Bombjus. Like, he's just beaten all our top armies. By the time we respawn, like, he is going to... He could take out multiple of our cities while we're respawning. What is this? Gandrel. Quick save here. Big Muscle Man is not joking? Oh, okay. Have you talked to the Swamp Frog? I have not found a Swamp Frog. You're welcome to tell me more about Swamp Frog.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure.
That's where all my daughters
I wish I
went.
had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. And it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
Say nothing. Oh yeah, at this point in the story, our dwarf does not know Asterion is a vampire. That reveal hasn't happened yet.
It is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
How do you capture a vampire exactly?
At night, of course. Beyond that, I will say no more. There are some trade secrets we cannot share.
How sensible. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Why not join us? We could use a monster hunter.
No, I mean, we have different quests. I wouldn't want to distract this fellow from his path any more than he'd want to lead us from ours.
The elf is right. I have my own road to walk. A road that leads me straight to a hag's den, alas. But I wish you well. Be safe.
So I wonder if he'll think Asterion is in the clear now because he saw him at daytime. Alright, so there's the hag's house.
Put my hands on everything.
I can go talk to her now. I don't think I'm ready for the hag fight. So I think we just walk past it for now. Pile of bones. Bottle. Past the house is the frog. Okay. Reinforced helmet, reinforced greatsword.
More for me. Sword and a hat. Wonder whose.
Let's see. Constitution saving throw -1. Oh, he already had a hat.
A long way to go still.
She has a circlet. And then we'll just hide the helmet.
Mine never quiet.
Circlet didn't actually have any stats on it.
Best be on my way.
Okay, there's the red caps, which don't yet know that I can see through their illusion. So we'll want to clear those for experience points at some point. I don't know if now is the time for that.
Ah! My finger.
Talk to the red caps before fighting them. Yeah, I know they make sheep noises because they think that you're still under their... Wait, potion of mind reading. Drink to probe into the mind of those around you. You'll be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. Huh. Oh, addled frog. Do I have speak with animals active?
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Animal handling. Come here, it's all right. Wow. Okay. Inspiration. First try.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Don't worry, I'll leave you alone.
It croaks softly, calmed. But the frog's eyes watch your every movement.
What a day. Never a dull moment.
Speak with animals.
Amicus animal.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What is this place? Why was it covered by an illusion?
Bad. Away.
What are you croaking on about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
Druid option. Something has tainted you. Is it magic? Poison?
Careful. Ethel.
Perhaps I should go.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What? How is this supposed to help? When an enemy makes a melee attack against the frog, they need to make a Constitution saving throw or succumb to madness for 2 turns. Evasion, dodge out of the way of certain spells. Acid poison resist reflective mucus. Armor class increased by 2. Reflect the first projectile flying towards it back at the caster, after which the mucus is removed. Look at the AC. 22, yeah. But, like, what do I need to do? So someone said that the frog somehow... Like, I've fought Ethel before, right? I've fought Ethel. What do I need to do to get the frog to assist me with the Ethel fight? Like, is that it? Just that conversation, or do I have to do more? I've never heard the frog does anything.
Another step forward.
A bunch of people were like, go to the frog before you go to Ethel. I thought he was going to help or something. You could fight it? No, I don't wish to fight it. Alright, let's go here. Let's see. Most of the goblins in this village are level 1. I could fight them now.
I just do. And the others get drunk.
I wonder if I kill these goblins if the others will know that I did it. Do you want me to tell you the frog's deal? Yeah, sure.
A hero at heart.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
I thought he would one-shot that.
No holding back. Open up. Pride of the gate. Still in control. Just light on my feet.
What is this? Flesh rot. 24 turns remaining. Vulnerable to all damage. What? What? That's, something? I think I got that in the swamp, and earlier it had a few turns on it, but now it has over 20. It's like it increased.
Gotta be something in this heap.
Lesser restoration probably cure it. Well, I mean, just waiting will cure it. It's down to 15 stacks, or 15 turns remaining. It also checks again at the end of the duration. Checks again.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's see, what is... That's Prayer of Healing. Where's Restoration? There it is. Oh, that would take her last level 2 spell slot. I'm not sure I want to do that when I could just wait.
Watch your back.
Can he replace his bird? I like having it blind things. It only does 1 damage, but when it blinds something, we all get advantage on it.
Let's get going.
Two. Is that... I think each application is at 6 seconds, so 12 more seconds. 1. Yay! Okay. Succeeded in a saving throw against flesh rot.
The pride of the gate.
You should get advantage to attack a blind enemy. Yeah, that's how it works. Dude, what?
Picks a fight.
He
the consequences
missed.
are hardly surprising.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if that rock blocks line of sight, but move here for now.
This is worth the cost.
One down. And we've got 20 AC at the moment. I thought we had 22. Did I lose 2 AC from something? Oh no. Let's see.
Think you can
Acid
take me on?
splash. Wow.
What should I do?
Okay. That was a big jump. All right. Rend vision. Miss. Reapply Hunter's Mark. Have the bees attack it.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh my god, that death rattle. That was a bit of screaming.
No traps, please.
Let's get on with it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Calm down, Dirge. Sort by weight. Sent to camp, sent to camp. You guys said that was for late game. Alright, sort by type. Alright, quick save.
Need to find a way forward.
What is a VTuber? Virtual avatar. So yeah, virtual tuber. It's basically someone that when they stream, you see, it's most often like an anime character or something, but they've got a character up in place of you seeing their real self.
I've been looking, and you've got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
All right, there. I'm not sure how many are gonna join in this time.
Sharp as ever.
Critical miss.
The consequences are hardly surprising.
2 fights in a row. Will whiffs the opener against people that don't know that we're going to attack them.
Talk to me.
Have her wait for a sec. Fly over there. And rend vision if you can. Critical one! Hell yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
He's already taken his turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, that guy just joined in. And I think our cloak made us invisible.
Ready.
Do you wish to use Hellish Rebuke? Sure. It just one-shot killed him. So that's a spell slot. It's like when someone hits Will, he can burn a spell slot to burn them, and it just did 24 damage and killed them instantly.
What's inside?
Are you playing the Dirge? So my second playthrough, I embraced the Dirge and went full evil. This time I'm fighting it. So I'm trying to do a good playthrough, but I am the Dirge. I'm fighting the Dirge. But also, we need to do everything possible to get as much XP as possible because honor mode. So right now, like, we talked our way past the goblins earlier, and now that we're kind of, like, noticeably more powerful than them, I'm trying to, like, pick them off and take them out for XP.
Where am I needed?
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
That is 3 misses against unsuspecting targets in a row. Will, you are about to be off the team, I swear to God. Oh, I didn't see the 2 on the roof. Might need to use the last moonbeam. Look at that, the bird is doing more damage than Will.
Victor's path. Well, so much for peace.
Alright, so... That's gonna start cooking the guys on the roof. Hit that guy since he's blind, his evasion's gonna be lower. You know, I can teleport up to the roof. I wonder if I can save that until the next turn. I'm gonna end his turn, I'm not sure. I'm gonna move her close to the wall so they don't have line of sight with her.
Focus straight through.
No, that was really good for a cantrip.
You look good with a sticking out of your guts.
Ow. Oh, I didn't even see this dude over here. Sure. 6 from the rebuke. Alright, Moonbeam kills that one. Birdie's turn. Wait, what is this guy standing on? Thoughts and prayers, I guess.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, let's see, throw... no. Who has a jug of water? I'd like to have him throw a jug of water straight down. Just to get the fire off the whole party at once. Oh, where is it? It's like a gray bottle. Oh, there it is. No, it's like a green bottle. Okay.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Alright, so we moved the Moonbeam. That's... Dude, early game, Moonbeam is so good. It's just like guaranteed damage, you can just keep repositioning it. Alright, so it's over there now.
Go for the throat.
Alright. He appears to have lost concentration. Wait. Yeah, he should have gotten the Hunter's Mark back, but he didn't. Alright, just shoot that guy. No good.
My faith will protect me. Bleed for me.
Good cantrip. Dang, all the fire arrows. Ray of Sickness, but it misses.
Still on my feet. Should get started.
Okay, start cooking that guy.
One down, millions live.
Nice. Arrow on that one. Oh, what? There we go.
No holding back.
Dude, I'm gonna replace Will with a druid with Moonbeam, because it's gonna be so much more reliable. What is that, like 5 or 6 misses with his Eldritch Blast in a row? And 4 of them were out of combat.
This is good.
Alright, he's 3 health. Alright, Moonbeam killed him. Why did you run into the fire after the fight was over? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, where's the... was it prayer feeling?
Still alive.
Alright, use
So
that.
that's progress. What path lies before me?
Oh, I should turn the moonbeam off. When do you get a second attack? 1, it depends on class. 2, I don't know. Hold.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Like, I'm actually thinking here, I think the only damage Will did in that fight was Hellish Rebuke for 6. I think that's it. You had disadvantage on that shot too because of low ground. Possibly. You can use the search bar in the top left to find things faster. Oh, for when I was looking for the water jug. Yeah, I've got a trait on Asterion that he doesn't get disadvantage when aiming up, but I guess Will still does. I didn't think about that. Alright. I think I've taken out all the goblins in this village. Few subclasses get extra attacks, or the base class doesn't get extra attack. Those subclasses get it 6 and 7. Muck, I'd suggest you turn off Karmic Dice if you have it on. By default, it's on. Where's that at? Karmic Device is not checked. Karmic Device, avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. It's off. It was already off. So, whatever that is, it was not impacting. Okay, we are going to need to go to camp to get spell slots and stuff, but I am legitimately thinking of either respecking Will to something reliable, Moonbeam is an example, or swapping him for someone else. Which currently the other people are Wizard Gale, Eldritch Knight Fighter Lae'zel. What else? The Giant Barbarian Karlach. I think those are the options right this second, unless I respec someone. I'm shocked you're thinking of changing the Warlock. Well, it's just the last 5 fights, he's done 6 damage total, and it was from Hellish Rebuke. Well, no, sorry, he got Hellish Rebuke off twice. One time it killed a mob. But, I stand by... my point is, it's unreliable. It cannot be depended upon. So I'm considering swapping him out. I'm not saying I will, I'm saying I'm considering it. Oh, yikes. Okay, hang on.
This way. How delicious.
These big goats could guard the place themselves.
Nat 20, let's go! Muck keeps forgetting about the G key. Hold on a second. Let me show you something. G does not separate the bird. The G key does not do what I was trying to do. If I use the G key and I disarm a trap, and it fails, the explosion will kill the bird.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there? Yes, let's.
Do you want to separate the bird? I suggest meat cleaver. Wait. Problem is in this game the dice rolls are very streaky even without carving dice. It's easier than dragging people though. I disagree. I can press G and separate the bird, or I can just separate Astarion and separate the bird. Either way, it's 2 clicks, but the second option doesn't have the other 3 all separate from each other, which I didn't want in the first place.
Must lug my guts through this hell, dreaming red.
Okay, there's 3 of them here. Fire wine barrel. Wait.
Hear my voice.
Oh, is this the edge of Act 1?
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
She's like, I'm rolling initiative.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I watched your video with the exploding barrels. That was a very fun video to make.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence.
But you just did.
If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
I don't care who you worship. Tell me about the artifact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Into the fanny pack.
What's that?
A bomb. Alright, let's go to camp for a long rest. Pretty much all our spell slots. What happened to Will?
Blade at the ready.
What happened to Will? He got a haircut.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Okay. So right now what we're doing is like we long rest and we wake up and then we have Lae'zel run around and cast Longstrider on everyone. What are some other buffs that I might already have access to if I set up a character to do them that could run around and buff people with stuff that lasts until long rest? You guys know of any others? Aid?
No time to die.
Cleric. Oh my god, brain. That's cleric, isn't it? Aid. Increase their max hit points by 5 until long rest. Oh, and then it gets... Okay, yeah, and it gets used up. 5 extra health to your cap per spell level. I mean, it looks like it's just 5. You can also upcast Longstrider to get it on the whole party.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Longstrider's a good choice. Yeah, well, we've already got Longstrider. I was looking for more, possibly. Alright. Wow, Gypsy. 8 of the high spell slot. Possible is not a bad idea either. If I was going to do that, I would need to respec, because I've got Shadowheart in the party. I would need to make someone else a cleric to have them cast it. It scales in power when you upcast. Okay. Warding bond, but you might come back to a dead companion. Oh, that's the thing that transfers damage to somebody else? It's 5 per spell level, or the Merc Cleric could do that too. There's a bit of a mess there. Yeah, I don't... it'll wash out. I don't know what happened there. There's a silver spoon. Okay.
What's next? Onward.
Splits the damage, increases AC. What? I'm trying to think. What am I using her for? I'm doing Shield of Faith on him, which is 2 AC. It's certainly not essential right now. She's got Guiding Bolt, which sometimes misses when I need it. Because her default thing is Trickery Domain Cleric, which is alright. Try Death Cleric. What does Death Cleric give? Let me see. BG3 Cleric. Give me just a second. I'm opening up the wiki. We'll check this out together. Death Cleric. Necromancy cantrips. They only target one creature. Could target an additional creature. Wait, so Toll the Dead would hit 2 things? Channel Divinity. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use Channel Divinity to do necrotic. When you hit a creature with melee attack, you can use Channel Divinity. Does the 2 targets for Toll the Dead need to be near one another, or can they be, like, pretty far apart? Additional spells. Blindness, Raven, Feeblement, Animate, Dead, Vamp Touch. Just necrotic. In range of the caster. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Can you do the same target 2 times? No. Okay. That's still pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take that advice. I'll try that out.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my service. As thou desire.
Alright. Cleric. Oh, crap. Did I just mess it up? Hold on a second. You did? I thought confirm was just gonna be confirmed for the screen I was on and go to the next screen.
Fate spins along as it should.
That is not how I understood that menu was gonna work. Hold on, how much money do I still have?
Where am I? What's going
300.
on? Keep a blade close.
Okay. Alright. Whoops. That was a big whoops. Yeah, still trickery domain.
No time for dally.
Alright, well, so we're spending double for this one.
Spin. Dost thou require a new as thou desire?
See, there's 4 screens. I thought confirm was just going to go down to the next one. I misunderstood. Cantrips. We want Toll. Guidance, resistance. That's good. Trickery. New. We want Death. Steal the money back. Bursting Sinew. 1 to 10 piercing. Explode a corpse. Spell, False Life, Ray of Sickness. Cantrip. Bone Chill. Prevent the target from healing to your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. This is fine. Let's see, what do we got here? Wisdom, Charisma, Intelligence. Maybe do that. Just to get the plus modifier from Khan. She only needs strength to melee, and I'm not going to be having her running around melee hardly ever. Alright, level up. Okay, prepare spells. We can change prepared spells after, so just hit accept. Same thing. Do you play tabletop D&D? I have in the past. I haven't in quite a while. But I'm very familiar with it. Depending on the edition we're talking about. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance. Produce flame, light, blade ward. Let's do thaumaturgy for conversations. Feat. Let's see. Are you using any of the new subclasses? Yeah, quite a few of them actually. Currently Karlach is a giant. I just made her Death Domain. My main guy is a Celestial Stars Druid. Will is still a standard Warlock at the moment. Let's see. Alright, could do ability improvement. Let's see. If y'all have any recommendations, shout them out. Warcaster is nice. It gives a better concentration. Whenever you make an unarmed attack, spell sniper. Did you make Will a Hexblade, which is new? I haven't respect Will. He's just standard at the moment. Warcaster IMO. Also, hi Kitty. Oh yeah, he's over here. Oh wow, he is really asleep. He is out of it. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Ritual caster, what is that? You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. What are some examples of what I might get? Speak with Dead, Find Familiar, Long Strider, Enhanced Leap, Disguise Self, Speak with Animals. No, I'd rather have those be cast by someone else. Let's see, Resilient could take the place of Warcaster. Resilient? Gain 1 ability point, and gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. So that would give, you know, +1 whiz. Resilient raises a stat by 1 and gives proficiency. Concentration is a con save. What do I use her to concentrate on right now? Spiritual weapon is not concentration. There's the... I'm using Shield of Faith at the moment, which is her concentration for 2 AC, but it's kind of just because there's not like a better option at the moment. But it also lets you Shocking Grasp as attack of opportunity, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'll do Warcaster for now. Spirit Guardians. True, Spirit Guardians are really nice later. My evil playthrough, my main character was some... I don't remember the domain, but I was some kind of cleric, and I used Spirit Guardians a lot. I do remember those. Okay, so... spells. What spells do we want to have loaded? We've got the cantrip. We definitely want Healing Word. Shield of Faith is good. Prayer of Healing. Probably do that. I could swap to Prayer of Healing if I need it out of combat. I'll keep Lesser Restoration for if we need it in combat. Okay, I think that's good. Is this still your first attempt at Honor Mode? Yeah. And we're level like 4.5 at the moment. We had a couple close calls, but yeah, this is still my first attempt at Honor Mode.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright, now, Warlocks are great. I do love Warlocks, but it has been a real bummer that he's missed every single shot with the Eldritch Blast for the last 6 kills. So it really tempts me to slide back into my comfort zone and make him like a DPS druid because Moonbeam never misses. Although it is nice that whenever I do a short rest, he gets back his spells. And usually, my most used spell with him is Cloud of Daggers, because it doesn't miss, but it's worse than Moonbeam. Do you get an animal companion? Druid does not, no. Ranger does. Ranger starts with a familiar, which is a super weak pet, but if they go Beast Mastery, then it becomes much stronger. But I believe at my current level, I feel like it's better for him to be it's like a, what is it called? A swarm keeper? He's got bees, rather than a Beastmaster. But later on, I'll probably respec him, but this is fine right now.
Alright, what now?
Hunger of Hadar is better than both and is a Warlock staple. It starts at level 5. Well, we're not there yet. Okay. Quick save. Alright, so someone was saying...
On my way.
To,
keep your distance, darling.
Pickpocket Withers to get your money back.
Let's move.
If you multi-class Ranger Druid for the whole party, you could just run around as a zoo. I legitimately like the idea, and I think I did something similar to this in one of my 2 previous playthroughs. I had someone in the party who was like a DPS druid, and they were basically a giant owlbear or a saber-toothed tiger in most of the fights. And if they ever ran out of shapeshifts, they started moonbeaming. And they were dangerous no matter which form they were in. It was really nice. And basically one moonbeam, like one level 2 spell slot, is good for a whole fight unless they lose concentration. So they don't have to rest very often either. Should make the from the top rope druid. I'd be okay with it. Let's see.
On the hunt. What can we rescue? What a James pocket.
Wait, did it really fail?
So, you're coming with me.
Dude, I'm just like rooting around in his pocket, just like, ah. He doesn't care? That's what someone in chat said.
Like candy from a gnome. A little souvenir.
Bro.
Delightful.
Do I need to come over and cast guidance on him?
Thank you. Quick and easy. A quick profit. Don't mind if I do.
Does guidance help with pickpocket?
Almost too easy.
How much farther can I go?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Asterion? The camera was focused on him, but he was just doing all that.
Let's prowl. You're coming with me. Let's have a rummage. So. Delightful.
Remember, Chad, it's always 50-50. Either it works or it doesn't. First try! Alright, so my total money just went from 200 back up to 600. Because that's apparently how much I've given Withers so far.
Blood whispers.
Okay. You know what? I freaking talked myself into it. Who is going to become Owlbear from the top rope for the early game? Lae'zel's casting Longstrider, so it's either Will or Karlach. I like Karlach more than Will, so I think Karlach. Let me see.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, hottie. We're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Trade places with Will. He can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Okay.
Attention.
Yes.
There we go.
Since you played this game, are we allowed to talk about story spoilers? Yes, you are. This is a rare thing for my channel. Usually, I detest spoilers, and I'm not a fan of backseating. But this is our 3rd playthrough. You are welcome to talk about whatever with this game.
For whenever thou hast
I've done.
need of
This is my first attempt at honor mode, but my 3rd playthrough.
As thou desire.
All right, I don't think I made Karlach a druid before. We'll see. Someone will correct me if I did in a previous playthrough. I am very fond of Ranger, Druid, and Cleric in this system. I do like Warlock. It's just right now it being unreliable is terrifying because we cannot reload if we die. Okay, cantrips. No. We've already got guidance from others. Maybe acid spray? Although I don't think we're going to need it much. Alright, ability points. I don't think we need charisma as a druid. I don't think we need charisma as a druid. Alright, let's do that. So, someone remind me, when you okay, let's say she shapeshifts into an owlbear. Do any of her stats matter, or are they all replaced by the owlbear? owlbears. Okay. Replaced. Okay. Alright. Skill proficiencies, athletic nature. We've already got someone animal handling. Let's give her perception. You might want 2 levels in monk eventually for Step of the Wind. BG3 monk. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna figure it out right now. Step of the Wind. Allows the monk to spend a bonus action and key point to dash and remove the bonus action cost of jump for the rest of the turn. Double your movement speed. Jump no longer requires a bonus action. What does that mean? So can you just like jump since it no longer uses anything, or is it still one jump? Disengage is a monk bonus action gained at level 2. It allows the monk to spend a bonus action key point to disengage and make jump for use. Physical stats replace, mental stats are kept. Okay. Well, maybe eventually. Right now, I mean, we gotta unlock this stuff first. Okay. Subclass feature, form of a beast. I think Moon was the one that was better at like beast combat. Owlbear Bomb. I don't know. Yeah, it's Moon. I don't know how often I'm gonna be leaping off of like, you know, to be clear, I don't plan on doing the thing where you stack up a million boxes and jump an owlbear off the top. I'll use opportunities that present themselves. Like there is a line where it just becomes like so stupidly cheesy. I'm like, I'd rather lose than do that. But we will. It's still very, very strong. All right, Moon spells. Let's see. We want Healing Word and Goodberry. And then the other stuff is fine. Druid. Let's see, Tiefling thing. Okay. Well, 2. Moonbeam. Obviously. Dude, Barkskin is top tier in, like, has so many Pathfinder and D&D modules, but in this one, it's okay. Like, there's, like, all the Pathfinder games, it's like every time I wake up, cast Barkskin on the whole party. Dire Raven, Deep, Rothy. Cantrip. Thornwhip. Wait, hold person. Did I have that selected? Very fire for now. Feet. I think we're gonna get stats. And we can get Wiz and Dex. One thing you can do that's not too crazy is stack up movement buffs, Long Strider, Hand Sleep, Featherfall, if you're able to do it outside of turn base. Also enlarge helps make you heavier. Yeah. Alright, so as a druid now, what does she use? Light armor?
Pull yourself together.
He can use medium, but that's because of the type of dwarf he is.
Don't touch me.
Let's see. Okay. Prisoner's robe, whenever the wearer casts spell does poison, does additional poison. Alright, so we need more medium armor.
Trust no one.
And she's no longer proficient with this greatsword. Staff. Dagger +1. Spellforged sword, not proficient. Watcher's Guile, alright. Do we have a spare shield? Yes, we do. I'll give her the spiky one just for fun. Okay. Okay.
Everything is clear.
All right, and
Time to press ahead.
let's sleep. All right, long rest. Oh, story advancement. He's like, ah, the chirp.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Rub your aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok.
Ah,
Can
Baba
you
Booey.
feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it
You see
in
me swelling?
We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let her kill you. Hey, wait, we can end the run right now. Medicine. It's just a fever. Rest will break it. Just magically cast guidance on myself while looking her right in the eye. I'm sure she won't notice. Boom! Oh my gosh. Just knock her backwards with that dice roll.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Rude. Thought you said you're starting Doom. I did, Crimson. We played 3 hours. Very fun. I will continue more of it later. I don't even remember what we made our dream companion look like. So this is a mystery to me.
Time. You are transforming.
Oh, if you don't pick a dialogue option, you can see her, like, in the past in front of your pod. Are you the evil in my brain? The dark compulsions?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
That's not what I meant.
Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
What happens if I press imagine hacking the grabby paw off? Because, like, when Gale is at the very beginning, when you first reach Gale, and he's like, hey, can you give me a hand? And he's reaching out of the rock. If you click imagine ripping his hand off, you do, and you cut his hand off and you just leave him in the rock and he dies. She'll scold you. Imagine hacking the grabby paw off.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
She seems trustworthy.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Whee!
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
You can now absorb psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. So chat, I'm inclined to think that it is going to be beneficial for my honor mode playthrough to eat some parasites. Nom 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 nom. If we get far enough in the game where we choose if we want to go full on tentacles, I don't know if that's going to help us or not. But I feel like nomming a few of them is going to be a good thing. So... yeah, this should help Lae'zel calm down. Nom 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 nom
This
nom.
one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Where did we get that one? I think we took that one, was it from the dead dwarf that we found in the forest? Or was it somewhere else? Your first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Sonic Overload. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic damage every turn. What? Yeah, I'm not using that. Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. Force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 13 feet away from you. It consumes the concentration. Oh, does it? Alright, nothing in the first ring really jumps out at me. What about the second ring? Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting 10 temporary hit points until long rest. Can only have 10 hit points from one source. It's not bad. Alright. Cull the Weak and Spike Growth is a good combination. You have to go inside out. Yeah, but I've got 3 points. So I could like get something, then get something, right? Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic each time they miss. Perilous Stakes. Invest an ally with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. First Encounter is pretty good. First Encounter. You know what? I have a crazy thought here. Chat, there's a what is it? Shapeshift with I believe it's the saber-toothed tiger. It has natural regeneration. Like, it will just heal like 1d6 every turn until it's at 60 health. And I'm wondering if you've got that, and then you've got transfer half your hit points to someone else, if you could literally just heal the full party all the way to full anytime you're out of combat. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. There's Wild Shape. Saber-toothed tiger. Level 8. 62 health. Show on the table. Saber-toothed tiger. Bite a target. Lunge. Repeat jump down. I don't see it. I swear. Oh, take the shape of a saber-toothed tiger that shreds armor and regenerates hit points. Yeah, that was it right there. Affected entity will regain 2d8 hit points of health every round when below 60 HP. Also receives bonus movement speed. Yeah, so this is just always going. So I'm wondering if you had a saber-toothed tiger in the party and it transfers half its health to someone else, if it could just keep doing that. But if this thing is once per day, then that would scrap that. Ability drain. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons, this is usually strength, for range usually dex, and for spells usually spellcasting ability. That could be good, because he's doing the celestial arrow each turn, so that could lower them, their armor. Luck of the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a crit. Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. How often? How often can you do this? Displace. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional 1 to 8. Repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. On save, they take half damage, 2d6 force. Cull the Weak. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1d4 psychic damage. I wonder if that can be from any source of damage. Charm is such a scam. It's such a scam. In a good way or a bad way? Alright, I like ability drain. Luck of the Far Realms. Fey Realms could be good. There are good scams. Well, like, sometimes people will be like, oh, this thing is broken, and they mean like it's crazy good. Or sometimes they say broken and they mean the ability doesn't work, right? It's the internet. There's lingo. I don't know which way you mean it right now. Let's see. You know what? Let's do this. BG3 illithid powers. Let's see if I can find additional information, because these tooltips are extremely incomplete. Let's see. Recharge is per turn. So transfuse health you could use frequently. Luck of the Fey Realms. Once per long rest. Charm is a reaction. Let me see. The saving throw does not always appear in the combat log. Charm takes place after the triggering attack. This is useful against creatures that takes multiple attacks per turn. So charm seems good. Ability drain. Okay, so charm seems really good. Or an ability drain seems solid. Charm is not good. Charm rarely works in my playthroughs. Alright. Nah, my brain. Alright, got ability drain. I'm probably never going to use psionic overload. Got ability drain though. So now I'll be lowering their dexterity, which lowers their armor as he lands attacks. Okay, so we need to get Lae'zel in the party for a moment.
Danger. No good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
You want one? I got one left. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And now you find me seasoned. And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
I forgot how quickly she
you would
can
tear
be
the
seduced.
horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat.
My odor?
And my hairs stand on end.
Dude, imagine the voice actress reading this in the booth. Oh my gosh, I bet she got the giggles. One word, yuck. Let's see. Slowly back away. She had a lot of fun with it. Had to do some retakes. The attraction's mutual, Lae'zel. You know how to set my heart racing.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Sure thing. I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Hold on, I have a button for this. Oh.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Dude, I set that button up like 6 months ago. I've never had an opportunity to use it. I had to look for it. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that. Dude, she derailed my train of thought. I was gonna get her to cast Farstrider on me, and then all of that happened. And then she's like, "Oh, your odor." Join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Carlar.
Ready for battle.
Okay. All right.
Action meets reaction.
And.
Onward.
Wait. Oh yeah.
As I was taught.
Come on. Plays out. This is tedious enough as it is. Could you please run to the targets? Of course, they're all over the dang cup.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite
there we go.
everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Feeling illicit?
We're heading
no
out.
room in your party.
Lays out.
Excellent.
Okay. Leave camp. Remember she fights you in her romance? It can make your MC solo in the party and she could TPK you. Wait. Remember she fights you in her romance. Oh god. I don't know that we're going the long haul. We'll see. Who is this? Sharp Eye Slug. I mean, she said she wasn't going to be my girlfriend, so, you know. It's just a fling right now.
Making me sweat.
Okay. We don't have owlbear yet. She's got badger, spider, wolf, cat, bear, deep wrath, dire raven. I'm gonna do some good berries as well. I wonder, can we see, let's see, BG3 wild shape. Let me see if there's any like weird perks or anything to these. Okay. The badger is so low level. Bite, claws, can knock back, and can burrow and come up and possibly knock someone prone. Spider. Giant spider can enweb, health of 20, and charisma. Venomous bite, 1d8, possibly poison it. Web, can web things, can jump. Okay. Wolf. Let's see. Inciting howl, gather your pack. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 10 feet during their next turn, once per combat. Exposing bite, when you nip at a target, you distract it. If your attack hits, the next attack against the target from within 7 feet will be a crit, once per short rest. Pack tactics, when an ally is within 10 feet of your target and is not incapacitated, your attack rolls against the target have advantage. That's not bad. Dire Raven. Has Rend Vision, has Peck. Okay, so similar to the little bird, but bigger. What was the Wrath? Deep Wrath. Dancing Lights, charges at enemies, 23 HP. Impale. Where's its damage roll? Mm, 1d6 plus strength piercing. Can knock enemies prone. Bear. 30 HP. Goad. Oh, it's taunt. It's basically got taunt. Okay. That's kind of cool. And what kind of modifier for the claws? 2d4 plus strength mod plus slashing. Okay. Alright, well, let's see, we can do 2 a day. For now, we'll do bear. Oh boy! And you thought Karlach was thick before, chat. Here we go. AC 12. Pretty easy to hit. 19 strength, though.
Let's move. They should all be running.
Alright, so we're level 4. What could we do right now? Let's see. There's the goblins. There's the burning house up here. Confront the paladins for Karlach. Might be able to handle the paladins at this point.
Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage?
Over there.
Wait, what did they just see? Oh. Another thing I do love about Wild Shape in the BG3 rules is if the bear dies, Carlock pops out with full health. There's been some versions of D&D I've played where when the druid gets knocked out of shapeshift, like if they're killed in the shapeshift, they're killed normally. But I do like that feature.
Anything of use?
Okay. I just saw 2 barrels go fly up to the roof. That was weird.
Anything you give a drink. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Alright. I know this is the guy we're gonna end up. He's level 5. Can I do this now? I don't know.
Let's see what this does.
Let me see. Yep, he has a friend over here. So he's got her in here. He's got this lady here. And this guy right here. Okay, I don't know. I might have convinced myself that that's a bad idea right now. Okay, so what are our options? There is the red caps. There's start fighting toward the goblin camp. There's the burning building thing over here. I think we could go toward the burning building. I don't even remember if there's a fight there or if it's simply save the people in the building. Burning building, mostly environmental danger. Oh god, the hyenas are exploding again. Dude, there's a lot of sauce on this road. Holy smokes. Knoll ambush? Yeah, we already took care of the knoll ambush. We handled that one. Many Italians in mourning about the amount of spaghetti sauce lost on this road. Hi, what's up?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Leave.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
I have something to ask.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help, or get out of the way!
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
I wish I could have the bear do it. Strength. Push against the wreckage. Guidance. No! Come on! Inspire. Do it again. First try!
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
The little kick.
Don't mind if I do.
Do I bring the whole party in or just one person? Potatoes. Butter bun. Water barrel. Doesn't someone have conjure water? Yeah, but he used up spell slots.
He'd come with that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Backdraft.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Oh man, we are rolling so low. Oh my god. This is my last one. First try, not 20, just kick the beam off.
Almost.
Do you have karmic dice? No. No, I don't. Good night, Monkey Chat. Good night, Bluebell.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Door's that way.
The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
Follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
What? Oh. Mirror left.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Wait, he just called me a thief. No, it said it was free to loot that a second ago. It changed. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's the, oh, that room is suddenly worse. What the heck? Alright, go down here and then we'll go back up through the other way. Dead goblin. Can't reach.
What now?
In here.
Is that blood?
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Don't waste a step.
But is there any loot? Base file 846.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
I mean, you were
Now
screaming for
listen
help. I think you were
close,
breaking.
Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors.
Lady, I was just passing
the
by.
council will reward you.
I was
for
hungry.
your
I came here for a restaurant.
May I trust you'll see it through?
The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. Wait, do I know that at this point? When did I learn that? That's where they'll have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Who is Duke Ravengard?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll search for him.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Reward. Rescue the Grand Duke. We learned the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards. You receive choose. The Sparky points. The Jolt Shooter. The Spell Sparkler. I guess I could give the bow to Asterion. Where did it go? Okay. Although, right now, I don't know if he has any way of using up the lightning charges. Wait, don't loot that, don't loot that. I just realized that was the ceiling. You heard it from the Speak with Dead with the Bugbear. Ah, okay.
Excellent armor.
Oh, I can't change her beer. Her gear while she's a bear form. I think I need to talk to this guy up here if memory serves. I think he had something.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you. There's no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Gonna borrow your girlfriend's mind for just a second here.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Maybe. What do you want?
The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Ask his question.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
So it's your sister's fault you're dead. Who are you?
Merilith. Farmer.
Where's Benrin?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Very well.
To the barn! Save her feet for Minoko. Why? So he could shapeshift into a dead farmer? Oh, there's another glowy one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist.
What happened?
Drow. Goblins. Had one in my sights. Then darkness.
Do you know of any survivors?
Dead or dying.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
Such a weird question to ask the dead person.
The spell's power.
Okay. Let's see.
My faith will guide me. Onward in her name.
Or is it destroy? No, create one here.
Keep it together. At the ready.
Why? Why did we all get electrocuted? What the heck? Why is everyone getting electrocuted? What? The hell?
Looking ahead. Walk in death.
Spark boots? When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain lightning charges. She didn't do any of that. That one doesn't... I don't have spark boots.
I'm way too big.
I mean, I could shapeshift into something small to go through that. I don't know where that goes, though. Oh, wow. What an awesome jump. Oh my god, this place is awful. Oh, I could talk with the drow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moonrise Towers.
Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where are you from?
From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute.
What was your profession?
Male.
The the spell's power.
His profession was
you
male.
Can ask no more questions.
Yeah, aren't drow societies like the women are in charge? The men are like slaves, to put it lightly. Hold on, where is the behind the barn part? I missed that. I got it all turned around. I think it's through there. I think it's spark gloves on Carlock.
Wanna dance?
So she's got electric paws right now?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh god. God. This area, man. Once I'm done in here, I'll do a prayer of healing.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Back away. What? No, I was gonna cast Speak with Animals. Dang it. I don't know if I can do non-lethal bear swipes. It's got 19. I wonder if I can hit it non-lethal. Four health.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, hold on. Where's the non-lethal? Doesn't non-lethal have to be melee? Yeah, but I had to get it low first. I'm trying to find it. Okay, there. Alright, Speak with Animals. I guess I can't talk with it now. I don't know how much time has to pass for it to, like, recover.
Moving in.
Can you cast heal on it? Not sure.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that alley.
Dowry ring. I took the gold out of it. We'll see if he notices. Grabbing food for camp supplies.
That's curious.
I've never run, like, rested so much that I ran out of camp supplies. But just because I know that there's, like, a number and that number goes down, I'm always scared that I will run out.
What's hiding here?
There's a lot of food here. Water bottles, too. That's awesome. Alright, let's do... Where's the ritual?
Hey, soldier.
What? No. What the heck? I was... Cast the freaking thing. There we go. I remember when I played this game right at launch, that if someone in the party was shapeshifted and you accidentally talked to them, you broke the shapeshift for the day and you had to rest, and it was god-awful.
If not over, then through.
Alright, okay, so this house had the guy with all the traps, and if you didn't have the password, he could just blow the whole place up. But I am pretty sure we know the password, because we saved the guys from the gnolls. I think. So, quick save.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Rugen marked.
I want to have a word.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist.
Down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Okay. I have successfully avoided getting blown up in this building. One challenge down, a few thousand to go.
No traps, please.
Okay, so we've got access to this now. Alright, when I'm done in here, we can teleport back and turn in the dowry quest. I presume that we'll get some XP from that, but I'm not close to level, so I don't have to do it right this second. I'm trying to remember what happens down. I remember there's like a whole like bandit organization down here or something. Snousages. Where do I go? Oh, he said behind the wardrobe. Hidden stairs. Waypoint. Perfect. Alright, if this comes to a fight, I want to see what level the people are that we're looking at. I can't quite inspect them yet. Any food in these barrels? Yeah? I like how wine is camp supplies. Like, yeah,
that's
we'll stay alive
far
on
enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls.
Yeah, I am.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Thanks, Rogan. Appreciate you not stabbing me. We apparently got an inspiration point from that. That's a threat. Hold on, I'm wondering if they're gonna get mad if I disarm the traps. Please don't explode in my face. Okay, I did not. They're already disarmed? Well, now they're super disarmed. Alright, these people are level 4. And there's minimum 6 of them. And my foggy memory tells me that somewhere in here is a giant wolf. Because I remember Shadowheart's fear of dogs kicking in, and she was just like CC'd this whole fight when I did this on Tactician. Right?
I have such a headache.
Okay, so... the wolf is in the back. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so we're back here. Let's go to the... dowry guy. I don't need the whole party for this, just in case someone gets burned.
I should speak up.
Chances are they won't automatically fight you. Yeah, but by the end of it, I will want to take them down because I'm a good boy, and also honor mode, I need every drop of XP I can find. I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her to say goodbye.
Yay, quest complete. And I took the gold out of the dowry box. I left the ring.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
That was an almost unnoticeable amount of experience. Okay. So next, let's see, Mountain Pass, the Githyanki Crash. Time. God, it feels like we got so little done. Feels like we got so little done during our playtime today. Wait.
Seems almost too big to take flight.
Oh, there's
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
dragon flying by.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Oh, no. No. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's the Gith Patrol, isn't it? I think we're ready for that. That is bad. Alright, so... yeah, we're level 4. There's got to be something else we could do besides that right now. Alright. I think the next thing I could possibly do is kill the red caps. But I want to start that farther away from them. Also, someone said talk to it a bunch, because the red caps think that they're still under an illusion. And they look like sheep.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say, bah. They all approve. Someone said do it 3 times, it's funny.
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Bah. Dude, they're all approving the hell out of this. Okay, that's it. But we got everyone approves 2 times in a row. Red caps and Kaga are probably our easiest thing for you right now. Someone earlier said don't do Kaga yet. All right. Let's have at least one fight.
Come on, let's go.
65%.
What am I to do?
Hang on. Where is... Muck, you might need to talk to all of them. Oh, not just the same one? Alright, get up here. Nope. No different. But we got approval twice.
Don't burn yourself.
All right. $55. Out of line of sight, out of line of sight. Still out of line of sight? Okay, fine. Yeah, she did 5 damage. Where are you hiding that fountain of youth? Muck, haven't aged since BC. I sported a beard for a year. So that helped a little. Throw a trident at it.
The dance macabre. Morse Kirk.
Oh, he's got lightning charges. Lightning charges course through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional +1 lightning damage. If you have 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage, and you do 1 to 8 lightning damage. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
The beard protected his skin from sun, which he definitely sees, right?
Ren Division. Critical miss. Dang. Dang.
Time to push my luck again.
All right. Moonbeam on this guy. Luminous arrow.
Won't
Miss.
work.
Dang. Hold person on Asterion, resist. Moonbeam. He took 2 more, leaped out of it. Started concentrating Bloodlust on the other guy. I don't know what that does yet. This guy, he tried to prone the spiritual weapon, but it's immune to that. What? Oh, she opened the fight, so it's not letting her swing right now. Alright, end turn. Three. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
So this guy's in my face right now. If I shoot, we've got a 90% even with disadvantage. Okay, yeah, it works. Teleports. Thank you, bees. Move the mark to this guy. Okay, this guy's going. Damn! 9, 6, and 10 on the bear. Definitely won't be seeing this on an Act 2 either. He has Windows, I assume. Yeah, I don't use Macs. Miss, unfortunate.
Let's go.
All right, move Moonbeam to this guy. 9, nice.
again.
Miss again. Dang it. And he's got that thing now where if he lands arrows, he starts shredding their dexterity, but he's got to actually land attacks. 3 more. He tried to cast open wounds on me, but I resisted. This guy hits the summon thing. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in a wild shape. No. 12. $11 and 0.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
These attack. Critical miss, 7, 8. She's been knocked out of bear form. Blinded him.
Come on, can't stay idle.
7. And move Moonbeam onto this guy again. 5. Alright, he cooked. Alright. We got one more wild shape charge for the day. Let's do giant spider. Like Morrigan from Dragon Age Origins. Ooh! It's friend shaped, chat.
Try something else.
Ah, she missed. No poisonous kisses for you for the moment. $11 and 12. That was very impressive. 23 cantrip damage. Move the mark to this guy. Miss. Fly the burb down there. Rend division. Miss.
Dull moment.
Alright, this fella. 6, and that should damage his dexterity. Oh no, ability drain wisdom. Huh. Okay, I understand how that is. So I was thinking that because he's using chance to hit with a summoned bow, it was going to damage dexterity. But it's doing wisdom because the druid spell summons the bow. Alright, not what I was desiring, but I can understand how that would be.
Smell blood. Easy as.
Dang it. Alright, cancel the beam before someone gets cooked. Nice. Alright, so no damage taken that needs to be healed. We,
Something good here, I hope.
The bear got killed, so we lost a wild shape, effectively, and we used 1 moonbeam, and that's it. So 1 wild shape and 1 moonbeam was the resources we spent on that fight. The druid spell summons the bow and determines your wisdom to determine hit chances. Really? I thought it used... I thought it was just a ranged attack. So I thought it was using dexterity versus armor class. So if that's the case, then you just taught me something. Hang on. Attack roll, always prepared. It's Wiz versus armor class. So but as it damages their wisdom, does that help anyone else in the party land any hits? I don't know that it does. Okay. Not unless you're fighting a wisdom caster. It lowers their chance to pass wisdom saves. Yeah, but is there anything else I'm doing that is a wisdom save? Moonbeam, maybe? No, Moonbeam is a con save. I guess what I'm asking is there anything I'm currently doing that is going to benefit from that, from wisdom damage on my enemy? Alright, so there's Auntie Ethel. Oh, what about, Shadowheart's cantrips that she's firing off? Oh, Toll the Dead is a wisdom save. Okay, so that's something that I can be fond of right now. So anytime I land a Celestial Arrow, Toll the Dead gets a higher chance to hit.
I must.
So that is something that's helping me now.
Castle with bones.
Is there only one group of red caps? I was looking to see if there was any others. That might have been the only one. What is Toll the Dead? Toll the Dead is a cantrip. And it does 1 to 8 damage, but if they are below 100% health, so 99% or less, it'll do 1d12. And for a cantrip, that's pretty good. And then, because she is a death cleric, her cantrips target 2 targets. So every turn that I don't have something better for her to do, she can 1d12 2 enemies.
What to do?
But there's a chance that, you know, they can just resist it, because it's a wisdom save.
What's in here?
Typed at the same time you read it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright. How could Mukluk kill this poor defenseless sheep? Alright, so I think next time we go to Emerald Grove and we try out the thing with Kaga. I'll have to look it up and see. Let's see. BG3 Kaga. How do you spell it? Kagha honor mode. Let me see. Does she have any legendary actions? You don't have to fight Kaga? Well, okay. Some people in chat were telling me that the next easiest thing. We're looking for the next easiest thing. What do we know of right now from our past experiences? There's the fight with the hag. There's the entire goblin camp. There's the creche. There's Kaga. What else? The Gith Patrol. That's definitely the Paladins. Not the Gnolls. I've already killed the Gnolls. They're done. That one was easy. You might be able to talk your way out of Kaga camp, but there are still the 3 Shadow Druids. You misunderstand me. Converting Kaga starts a fight, but not necessarily with Kaga. Oh, the Shadow Druids show up. You have a chance to convince her to join your side. If you don't pass the checks, then you fight her. The Cave Gnolls, those ones go sideways quick. Wait, Cave Gnoll? I fought the Gnolls and Hyenas on the road, and I also fought the ones that were attacking the guys in the cave. And then the guys told me about their secret base, and we went to that base earlier. Yeah, we beat them. So yeah, so the big question is, what is the next easiest thing for earning XP? One person said the Goblin Camp, which it might be. The base has rewards for you. The base? Oh, you mean the... hold on, I know what you're talking about. Zentrum Hideout. You mean these guys. Were the Gnolls charging money to use the road? No, they were just killing everybody. The road is very red there. Okay. Alright, so I will save our progress here. Our honor mode journey still continues, almost level 4.5, haven't died yet. And we will pick it up from this spot next time. All right, chat. Didn't I hit quit game? Yeah, okay. It was just being really slow. All right, chat. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys had fun tonight. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We are finishing up Expedition 33. We finished the main story on our last session. We're doing side content that we had not yet been able to beat, or we had found but not done it yet. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday. I'll be looking for games with chat integration to play while you guys harass me. And after that, going to be continuing one of our existing game playthroughs, either Doom or Baldur's Gate. So hope to see you then. As always, hit the follow button on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTubes. Here's links to both of them in the chat right now, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep my channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a great night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.